Zdravím všechny, jsem kanál tady se vítejte u dalšího pokračování naší velké dalekosáhlé série z Genshinu, kde každým dílem přinášíme do této série nový příběh, který je katalogován pro částečně mé osobní účely plus ostatní zájemce, které taky zajímá tato krásná hra. A dneska se chci pověnovat té jedné velké věci, která se stala s updatem 5.4. A to je tento hlavní event, co na vás tady vyskočí hned z kraje. The Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. A tato nová postava, co je s tím spjatá. Je velmi pretty. Je to ve skutečnosti ani ne humanoid, ale nějaká ta nadpřirozená inazumská bytost, která se dokáže přeměnit v lidskou postavu, co já vím, tak že zdání může klamat v určitých ohledech. A zároveň to jsou spjatý tyhle ty dvě girls, takže jsem extra zvědavej, jak se co bude vyvíjet. Ale dostali jsme od Miko pozvánku, takže se podíváme, jak se co stane.
A letter from Miko? Oh, what is she plotting this time?
There it
Let's
is.
open it and take a look.
Yep. Dostali jsme dopis pozvánku na tenhle ten event. Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. One day you'll see a letter from Miko, who you haven't heard from in a while. Following the instructions laid out therein, you make your way to Tentokrát in Inazuma to discuss an important festival or related matter. Věci ostatní, kterými se zatím nemusíme zabývat. To byla ta hlavní věc tohohle updateu, která se stala. Že bylo takové jakože srdíž začáteční, že tohleto se děje a já vás odezdám zase sobě na druhé straně tohohle střehu. A uvidíme.
Welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Sure. Měl bych se přehodit? Měl bych Luminu nastrojit na to?
No. There's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right? Little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign. Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Also, it's one of your contracts. How come you sure I'm not signing myself to slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated. So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Flower Festival what now?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Yay.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time,
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too, technically?
human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage.
I
In my
suppose.
estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Pravděpodobně jo, ale nepamatuju si ten event už.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing or what?
You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap.
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30% at least.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're gonna put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mention. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
Yeah, I know, right?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you plan to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler.
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun of bargaining if you
Wow.
open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
That's alright. So what do I have to do as the representative? Just confirm the rest of conversations.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh,
Cool.
everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
Takže si jako mám dělat svoji vlastní zábavu?
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron
Cool.
out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Mikawa Festival first night, as though caught in a dream. Hozený přímo k tomu. Nice.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa!
Should I?
It smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue.
Yeah, right.
Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly! How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Anyway,
Yeah,
what
I
bring-
just kind of skipped it. But sealed away like this, there's no way for you to compete. What brings you this? Okay, so you avoided the question completely, right?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Páté Dobrodružství.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Yay!
Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? Oh, yeah, it's gonna better not ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum.
Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Páté Dobrodružství. I just...
Sure.
yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Páté Dobrodružství could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation, in Inazuma, only the Páté Dobrodružství can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Páté Dobrodružství.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Páté Dobrodružství as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the
Wow.
time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Páté Dobrodružství could not.
Wait!
Such manipulation. Wow, it's so obvious.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs,
Strategy obvious, but it
transforming into
worked.
things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Páté Dobrodružství. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tan...
You're the one I'm worried about.
That's him, man.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen.
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Páté Dobrodružství meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal
Yes,
for you all.
she's already ahead
It
of
will give
it.
you the ability to...
Yes, we are.
You stole our tricks too? And
Name
changed the
branded it.
name?
Assuming you believe zeros outside the protest, Mika prepares a completely brand safe meal.
Is
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Páté Dobrodružství power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already. Guess I need to earn the extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little one.
Sure. Go ahead. Make your way to Inazuma. To nebudu chodit manuálně. No way.
City. So many houses. Gotta farm beans. Yellowfur, how do we farm beans?
Form teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's kind of like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same. Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
Okay.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them. Huh? Kyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
New character with some previous characters. Někde se může říkat, kdo je tohleto, ale věřte spíš barevnému schématu než tvaru. Ano, je to Gorou. Jenom mě to přišlo funny, prostě. Když to pořád hodně vypadá jako Gorou, ale je to Yoimiya mix. Kokomi je na prázdninách a není voiceovaná. Cool. The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us.
It's just us.
Traveler,
There's
Paimon.
no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Mizuki, clinical psychologist and one of Inazuma's Yumekuibaku, known for the build of Feast on Nightmares. Their investment led to the opening of Isa Bathhouse and Inazuma Indoor Hot Spring, aka Onsen. A delicious food and baths, and was a professional psychotherapy. If something is not nearby, you should consider confiding in Mizuki. She'll do her best to enjoy your...
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yoroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumekuibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like he was scared by that. As a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting a secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting? Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of an opening new branch of the Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
V kterém questu je to schovaný. Protože jako to vypadá jako, že to už bylo někde probraný v nějakém side story questu něčím nebo někoho předtím, ale jako já o tom nic nevím. Anyway. Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We're discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at the very high operating costs. And if it's not different enough from the main brand, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games?
Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Let me tell you the stuff that I have on my mind. We're looking for games. New kind of Mikawa Flower Festival. Miss fried tofu with all the frills is ingenious as ever.
Miko. Huh. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Yep, Miko. Oh, that lady again. Well, there's a lot to work on about Tatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that. Right, Your Excellency? I do think there's a potential in turning Tatsumi Island into a tourist destination. Could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki here. If people are drawn to our game, that help mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in long term. But aren't Asa Bathurst Diablo business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
As an astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but... Alright then. I guess I should... Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Mototsumi Island in the meantime. As you said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? Really? She's giving you an out! Of course! In addition, I'd like to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. It should be an occasion that brings the people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. She's giving you an out! Take it, you fool! Well, where is the other bozo?
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
To by mělo vypadat orgáně asi trošku jinak, ale to mě mega zmátlo na nejdřív, ale já už si vzpomínám, co to ve skutečnosti je. I found a big tanuki, which is in fact a certain disguise of a certain someone. Ten certain someone je pravděpodobně asleep. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Kichiboshi, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Sayu!
Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
The big tanuki and Gucci Majoka are facing off. The rumors are Hasami and Mizaka were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, no yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got carried away.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans. Much to learn.
Whoa, hold on. Is that guy a real yokai? Yeah, his name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Warm? I guess warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? Oh, well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get bucket anuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Yeah, where do we fucking begin? Just whole behind Miko shit and then all that. Ah, I see. You're going to be full of games for the Mikawa Festival. Yeah, you're interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together.
Right when I was trying to run.
Já prostě zmrzla, prostě v tom běhu.
About that,
Bylo krásný.
I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bakana get great at ninjutsu. You're massive with a single thought he can grow taller than a house.
Taller
that
than
true?
a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that. It's not ninjutsu. It's Páté Dobrodružství art. See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. We grow taller than mountain.
Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is a good opportunity as any.
I guess. Farm beans success? Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Páté Dobrodružství art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I always wanted to go festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to find a place to brainstorm. We can even start off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Postoje potká další krásné duo. I see these two. Okay. Tady Mr. Man je Oni, takže takový úplně není normální. Wait, seriously? Toma. Já myslím, že to... Never mind. Wait, seriously he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and shorthorned Oni.
Oh, he talks!
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai.
Oh my god.
Both like to play.
No. Great yokai? He thinks I'm an Oni too? Yeah, what's going on? Listen, I was just playing some genius vacation with good bro Toma here during his time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
We what now? Let me explain here. There's a festival, Miko's involved, and you're invited. Whoa, the festival! Should open with that, compadre. Man, the art looking at really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitotsu Mikozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Hitotsu Mikozo, Yoko, and Gaba. Little yokai who've been living out in the wilderness, though they lack strong powers, they long for once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival. Drawing inspired from the casting like Sobi, or can recreate festival swarm of splendor, they have set up the games of Yuge for the people to enjoy together. Což jsou asi jedny z těch her, co byly zmíněny předtím. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me like I'm a cool old little brother.
Hitotsu Mikozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Whoa, the crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Ashura Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round these little three fellas and start working on the almighty art hockey, great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Not so fast. Yeah, Shinobu's here.
Hornless Oni?
Hornless Oni? You have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, Look at Toma here, kind enough to help with the festival during his vacation. I think the boss of the Artagian would show even more dedication to his work, but, you know, that's just me. Oh, looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do. We can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright. Those errands are a piece of cake anyway. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival. Without me. Well, let's get a move on. I know you're standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Miss Kamisato,
There
this is
she
the list
is.
of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryou Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
Hey, are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So, I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh, well, there's still time. I could go around and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative.
So in other words, let's keep moving. Just get things done. Hey, Ayato's here.
It's about time.
That's rare.
I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well, huh?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see the Bakudanuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the team are set? Yep, here's the situation. They all found a couple people, and that's who they are. Longhorn Oni and Shorthorn Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it seems he refuses to remain idle anyway. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes. The Ashura Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for the lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well. That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
The Lady Gucci is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. Yeah, she can be a handful. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved, I trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. Blup. There's another one. Jako hodně jich mluví. Pár jich sice pořád nemluví, ale není to aspoň tak hrozný jako v Live. V Live to bylo mizotřesný. Tady aspoň v inazumský sekci lidí jich hodně pořád mluví. Takže aspoň nemusím dělat tolik práce. Jako jsem čekal, že Ayaka nebude mluvit, ale i Ayaka mluví. Za to Aya to nemluví, ale to se až v tom moc nímrám. Anyway. Though the festival has yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract the crowd. It is the General Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entire proceedings, so remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Is the statue of the Narukami no Ogosho, nebo jak tak? What about it? Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. As it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you're representing the event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Gucci.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, son.
See ya.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright, we keep watching my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
Oh yeah. What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Spoilers! We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation,
Velký stak peněz, který připadne tomu, co vytvoří tu nejlepší hru. O což to bude nějaký
the
motivátor.
winning team will be awarded the
Yep.
Tanuki Game Award,
Zlatá soška, vole, nějak awardová, vole.
as well as a generous sum of mora.
And the money.
A sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Samozřejmě, já to tušil, že tam bude stak peněz, vole, ceností. Pič.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Well, then because that's where these people reeling, the teams quickly get to work anyway.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Páté Dobrodružství, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Me as the main judge?
It all comes
Really?
down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
What do you mean, appearances? I plan to take this seriously like I always do.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Okay. Cute fox for a little bit. A tady je meníčko. Cute fox. Takže to jsou ty těch 3 týmů, ty jejich věci, co vymysleli. Takže tým Toma Akitsu Harpestrom, Dreams Doubled. Ja, on je vlastně z Monsteru, takže je to Ludy Harpestum, on zná, asi. Pak Team Sayu Bunshin Phantasm. Of course, Yumizuki Mizuki. A Sangonomiya by tam mělo být taky. Little Fox's Daydream. Což jakožto hlavní centr, nová postava, se jí budu věnovat poslední. Takže vezmeme Mr. Monster Guy, Akitsu Harpestum, Dreams Doubled. Budou samozřejmě minihry, ne, nic takového, ale we'll see. Using up vitality, complete the charge first. Okay. Establish household Mikawa your powers a claim. Aiming to combine him with yoga.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Já tady jsou oni. Je tým Kokomi, tady je tým Sayu. Tam jsou tihleti. A tamhle je Miko. Z dálky vypadajíc normálně. A já to... Jo, já jsem to tomu neviděl, wait. Si chci to co věřit. Ne, byl tam, akorát já jsem ho prostě... Ne, já jsem ho zhruba... O mě byl akorát vidět mezi tím plagátem a tou značkou nad tím plagátem. Já jsem ho tam prostě takhle vůbec nevěděl. Jako takhle, jsem přejížděl kamerou. Já si říkám, že ho nevidím a on tam byl zalezlej. OK, tebe jsem chtěl prvního, že tým toho má první. S těma předtím. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Toma is the best!
Yeah, that's nice of you, but it's all thanks to the Agitsu Yogi that I came up with this in the first place, and that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hey there, Traveler Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Koza and the others, after all. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Festival, they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual successor of sorts. It's a combination of the Tsukitsuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpestrum. Yay! Mentioning Mondstadt Ludi Harpestrum. Yay. Mondstadt a Liyue samozřejmě jsou totálně zapomenutý regiony. Liyue aspoň ožívá pokaždý s tím jednou za rok tím fucking, jak se to jmenuje, teď to bylo Lantern Rite, jo, už jsem se vzpomněl. Liyue aspoň ožívá jednou ročně Lantern Ritem, ale Mondstadt je totálně mrtvý region, což mě hrozně mrzí, protože si taky zaslouží nějakou pozornost a nějaký eventíky větší. Ale prostě ne, Mondstadt je prostě totálně mrtvý, nic se tam neděje. Takže Mondstadt Mansion je víc prostě precizní. It's pretty simple, just swing the racket to hit the balls where they came from. Takže tennis.
What does that have to do with us?
Ah, good question. The Lady Guji said that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpestrum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to get back on my own, too much has changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpestrum of my childhood was gone. Tama. So I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpestrum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, I'm in the playtest stage and added a few characters that often appear in the fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Wanna give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Spinning Sand Tanuki. And now it's second by gonna get another swing the Sand Beach. Takže předpokládám správně, že je to něco jako ping-pong nebo tenis? You must return the ball fired at you. You will lose vitality if you are hit by Harpasta or oncoming bullet barrage. You can dodge to evade them. You will not fail if you relish up. You cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge at this state. Takže prostě za to vůbec nic nedostanete, ale nechá vás to dojet. Což jako zní jako fail state jako to me, ale kdo ví, třeba jsem šílený. Two key techniques that can increase the edge Harper's return. Perfect return. Takže když nějak to odpálím in the right timing, it's better. Charge return, more powerful charge return. Takže charge attackem to odpálím rychlejc a critical hitem prostě na ten častování. Your movement speed will greatly decrease while you are charging up. Commit Harpestrum Fever. AoE is gonna linger on the next favorite returns. Jakým speciálním módu všechny turny jsou favorite turny. Harpestrum filled with great force, a charge return is required to send this one packing.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
To ti nepomůže.
Right?
Her past yokai is giving it everything it's got. A charge return is required. God damn you. Yeah, did all three things. Her past shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable, and it will become more obvious as approaches set landing point, but you must use a return on it as it is falling. Takže to padá ze zhora a já to pálkuju kousek nad zemí, takže musím počkat, až to spadne právě dostatečně ze zhora dolů. Že mezi tím, co ostatní časuju horizontálně, tak tohle budu časovat vertikálně.
How dare you! Ow, ow, ow!
Come on. Aspoň, že ty 3 challenge jsou jednoduchý. Udělat to, nestratit všechny ty srdce a udělat to do 2 minut. Hard press and fire along specific trajectory, predict its path to return. Jo, takže to má nějakou C-čkovou, prostě zahnutou trajektorii. Prostě už je ty, co padají vertikálně, ty absolutně nechápu. Jako můžu je jako prej hitnout, když jsou hodně nahoře, což nechápu, jak to funguje. What is that? Takže je to perfektně, když je to na konci té pálky. Okay. Teď po třetím kolem jsem pochopil, jak funguje Perfect Return teprve. Že ze všeho nejvíc nesnáším teda ty charge a takový, protože... Že nevím, jak dlouho to musím chargeovat, aby se to počítalo. Oh no, mini bullet hell. Takový velmi schovývavý. There we go. The mightiest heart passed him around, shot in the steep parabolic arc. Takže zase ze zhorám. You must use a charge return. Takže ty vertikální akorát charge return vertikální. Unreturned volley overall would deploy a slowing field. Takže když spadne nebo jede se mi to, tak ještě bude zpomalovat. Horned Harpastum Yokai King. Okay. There we go. Dokonce dali 3 minuty tady. There we go. To bylo easy enough, abych se nad tím nesral. Takže, you know what? You're okay with my book. Ty miny jsou vždycky extrémně komplikovaný. Jde to. Festival stamp. Hey. All the rewards. Stamp collector gift. Obtain 3 festival stamps to obtain a weapon reward. Really? Already? Jo, za ostatní jsou ty weapon improve věci, abyste měli ten maximální refinement na tom.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Kichiboshi, amazing! So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
It never does. In Genshin, it never does. Which is what I'm fucking furious with. The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on to enter the dreamscape. You need to place your hand onto it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works.
Orange
right?
Very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
Pulling out the glasses and a mustache. Nice.
What for suddenly use many big words? You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Co, ty dva game enginy z toho Unity už nikdo radši nepoužívá, protože vás oškubají o peníze. Kvůli tomu ty jedné aférce, co měli se svým, když změnili pricing systém před nějakým časem teďkon už. Takže všichni používají Unreal. Takže Unreal all the way. Could you tell us about the game? You bet.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Although Sai's a better person to ask, Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. What is that?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me.
A mi připomíná z My Hero Academie jednu určitou osobu, která dělala velmi podobnou věc.
With my clothes
Neskončilo
around,
to
there
dobře.
was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime. But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All the dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
Bunshin.
That's a long
the word.
story. Wanna just give it a... Awesome!
Yes, let's
All
do it.
you have to do is put your hand on the board and...
We just jumped to the mountain. How is it? How hard will it be to understand this game? Jak moc velký mindfuck to bude. You must reach destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded, and when the next round begins, it will initiate your movements from the round before. Use the feature to unlock various devices uploaded on the way to destination. When you ordered Mujidharma imitating you continually stands on a pressure of a certain color and like a bridge to the corresponding color. When you do the pressure, when it disappear. When overremoved, can shift the camera. Maria. To bude ještě horší, protože tohle je víc puzzle než reaction time. Yeah, observe your surroundings. Jsem v kleci. Ještě si z toho udělám minihru. There we go. Si sám udělám načasovávací mechanismy, abych si to udělal těžší. Next stage. OK. Skrze actual practice round to chápu mnohem víc než jakýkoliv text. Takže prostě nejlepší, co můžou udělat, je pokusit se to vysvětlit, ale stejně ten úplně první round udělat na absolutně blbůvzdorný. A prostě jenom ukázat ty mechaniky těch věcí. To nepotřebuju tak až daleko sáhlý round. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Flowers are present. When you or the merchant approach them, they can be collected and used to open gates. Takže jako nějaký klíčky k branám? Nebo... Jo, klíček k bráně. Ale fakt jak nějaká puzzle hra, vole, top-downová. You need to collect the color key to open the color gate. To mělo stačit. There we go. A tady se otábořím. There we go. The gate impregnable. Okay, gate over there, key over there. Takže do půlky hlavní liney, abych se odemknul sidelineu a sideline mi odemkne druhou půlku mainliny. I see how it is. Už tady jo, tady to je na bridge, tady že jako keygate ani vyloženě. Červená, tady postojím chvíli, pak postojím chvíli tady a pak tam endnu round předčasně na té červený. Červená, pak zelená, pak červená. Bych tam proběhnul dál. Pak druhou postavu asi jenom tam vběhnu na tu žlutou, utábořím se tam. A ta červená koukám tam na konci, takže to první utáboření na červený dává smysl i pro tamto. Flower. Back main floor. Back there is Annie. Do the gate. Stand on the yellow. Return back. Do the red. A tady se utávřit, což takne jako zbytek času, že tam stojím, kde jsem to zadal, takže to by bylo done. Tak, tady zůstanu stát tady, abych udržel ten žlutý otevřený. A teď mi v podstatě zbývá jenom s tímhle charakterem to proběhnout skrz. There we go. Green boy, if you would. Thank you. Hotovo. Blue bridge over here, takže jeden ten bridge zapne, druhý kolektne. Tady přeběhne žlutý, který je vedle, takže double press jedním tím. Jen s tím mudinou. Pak tady koukám modrý, takže žlutý natrvalo taky nebude muset být, takže modrý. Yes. Nebudu se nic pokoušet, citláli. Takže modrá na chvíli, pak žlutá a pak end node na tý modrý, protože ta je jako relevantní jako poslední. Pak se dostanu s tou druhou sem. Tady budu muset udržet ten červený. Jedno toho loknu na modrou. Žlutou použiju jako předčasně. Žlutá stačí dočasně. Modrá mi spermanentizuje tohleto.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
Já myslím, že to možná je jednodušší, než se zdá, ale já právě přemýšlím, jestli v tom není chyták. Takže zůstane na modrý, tady to zůstane zaplý. Pak když zůstanu prostě... Můžu s tou druhou mužinou prostě jenom tady přeběhnu žlutou a zůstanu jdu červený a that's it. Takže to právě mi nevychází. Že prostě aktivuju tu červenou, ale nemůžu projít.
Going into a
Tam
trance is
někdo
risky
musí
for
být
most
prostě...
people, so don't get any ideas.
Prostě k té červený se dostanu až na druhém ranu ze 3. A ten třetí ran je úplně poslední a tomu se dojít až do konce. Že z druhou postavu se dostanu k tu červený, to zaktivuju. Jo, ta brána je až tady na té zelené, takže... A ta modrá je permanentizovaná z té prvního ranu. Takže to prostě jenom aktivuju. Chvíli postavím na té červený zase, jako tady v tom případě. A po chvíli přeběhnu tu modrou permanentizovanou a zůstanu endnu round úplně na té zelený prostě. Should be easy enough. Takže chvíli modrá, chvíli žlutá, zůstat na modrý. Já zůstanu do 25. Já přeběhnu tady. Tady zůstanu dalších 10 sekund. A pak tady zůstanu na modrý. Tak, teďkon počkat si, abych to mohl proběhnout na červenou. No, selektnout tam ten lístek na červenou a pak to proběhnu na zelenou. Tak, vím přesně dle časomíry, kdy se stane co. Já tady tam sám nemůžu, ale jenom I will pave the way for my future self. Takže tady ty lístky na ten finální run v podstatě nepotřebuju, stačí, když moje minulý já ty brány dokáže otevřít. Do 15. Stihnu to. 15 sekund, další segment. And there we go. Unsolvable conundrum, but I made it in the end. Bylo hodno poslední úrovně relativně easy minigames. To už bylo takový jakože... Nebyl to úplně giga zadarmo. Ale pořád to bylo relativně zadarmo, když jste zapojili mozek. Ale byl to takový middle ground příjemný. Na zapojení mozku, ale ne až tak, abych nad tím musel rozjímat vyloženě půl hodiny. Tak, tým Kokomi.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyobu Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Ashura Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is at the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do
Screaming.
win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobu Koban.
What? Yeah, well said. I suppose that's the purpose of the games, after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. Dreams, nightmares and mad mushrooms. Tenhle ten princip už je mi povědomý. Prostě jenom masivní déjà vu prostě mi vyplavalo v tomhletom jenom 2D ze strany tomhletom stylu. Prostě tenhle ten style minihry už jsem viděl před lety. You can switch dreams, můžu switchnout mezi dvěma gameboardama a ty mají na sobě různé věci. Takže můžu mezi nimi switchovat, abych se mohl posunout dále přes druhou gameboardu v jedný, i když tam mám třeba v jedný zeď. You might find flooring of the walls, that means you cover my grave in another dreamscape state. Just to pass, I can jump. Every dreamscape zone has at most one trifle. You have to collect one control that can even take its fragrance. After the location that reaches the Tori gate, you can open it to the next dreamscape zone. Should find yourself at an impasse, you could try challenging this dreamscape zone again. Mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares become resentful dangerous only appears in nightmare state. This location can be knocked out by touching one, so avoid them. Location can touch Magatama to collect them in order to open some doors. Takže klíčky. If you found hard to access Magatama, consider other objects within a dream state. Perhaps they could aid you. No, it's so cute. I can't. Jsem v textuře. Ty zvuky mi připomínají Eevee a teď, když mi ty zvuky připomněl Eevee a vložil jsem si ji vedle té liščí postavičky v mé mysli obrázek Eevee, tak mi to hrozně fituje. jako kdybyste udělali Eevee jako Sylveon, ale pořád to bylo ve tvaru Eevee, jenom jste udělali tu kombinaci. To bude. Tofu over here. Z té lišky nemůžu, to je tak cute. A jak to připomíná Eevee, tak je to ještě prostě doubly cute. And go over here. Nemůžu udělat tohle? Můžu. I died! I died again! Ta růžová Eevee nemá moc velký jump. Bude mi prásat ty do propasti? There we go. Eevee! Si to bude představuju. The third mid-game featuring Eevee. There's moving tiles prostě. Jsem měl štěstí. I should have pressed F. I shouldn't be brave. This little Eevee shouldn't be brave. The fuck is going on here? No. I get it. To jsou persistent. Jenom mění svoji property podle toho, jak je zadám. Můžu takhle přes roh? Můžu přezrohovat. I died. I died. Taky nemám všechny. What was the third one? Kde je ta třetí? Nade mnou? Tam se mám dostat jak? Já se v podstatě můžu svést celou tu dálku, ne? Nemusím to tady nějak šulinovat. Ještě nějaký supnout tady. Okay. So can we do a no death speed run? Can we do it? Vlastně. Oni se respawnují retardovaně. Přes růžek. Zemřeli jsme. Hop. Sometimes dying is the fastest way to get up in life. I died again. Já tam nevím, jak se z toho dostat, když to jede jenom dolů. I got there in the end. Floating Naruto versus a flesh flavor. Goddess Ramen Master suffered a loss of full day's earnings due to dine and dashing. Knocked up the Ramen Masters. If you're careful enough, you'll be able to hop to his head and borrow his strength. The squirrel worker. This kid will be knocked up on coming into contact. Her habits with transporting goods can be found of much use. No, jak jsme mohli vidět, tak umírání není vůbec žádný problém. Oh, I died. Can you do something? Já, že můžu použít jako platformu prostě. That's it. Prostě platformenzí, který prostě se hýbe podle toho. Yep. No tak. To jsou pohyblivý platformy. Right. Collect the Magatama, whatever that is. God damn it. Well, let's do it again. God damn it. There we go. Bing bong bashing, dine and dashing. Jako je vertikální frogger. Já použiju tu exit rampu do dalšího levelu jako middle ground. There we go. I still made it. Blup. Takže máme tábořit tady, jo? Ne, já potřebuji jako platformu tady. Come over here. Follow my fluffy tail. A on mě vidí skrz stěnu. That's interesting. Now you will follow me sufficiently over here. Jo, ten už jsem vlastně spapal. Can you die, please? There we go. Again. There we go, there. That's what I need you to do. Tak odneš druhou. Tady nevím, jak tě dropnou dolů. Jo, tam chybí podlážky. Yeah, that is enough. The great melee. Oh no, there's a bad mushroom dude. What am I supposed to do with that guy? Oh, on stojí přímo u platformy. Follow my fluffy tail. There you go, that's a good boy. Oh, come on. Zrovna v něm. No, konečně. Come on. Do I have to go that way? What? Tak tohle bude na dlouho. How am I supposed to get him over there? Jo, já vlastně můžu ovlivnit až odsud. Já prostě jsem zastáncem toho, že prostě není možný, aby mě viděli skrz stěnu. To prostě nedává smysl. Tak, pojď. Come here, you my little boy. No. Tak, můžeme konečně pokračovat. Jej. No, fuck off. No tak, to se dá stihnout. Tak to zase taky nějakou chvíli budem. No, konečně. No tak, na stopě nic není, jak se tam můžu skvíznout? Oh, fuck off. 5 minut píčovin.
Alright, we checked out each of the games. Wanna give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
Samozřejmě si to bude tady muset vyklikat manuálně ještě tohoto všechno. Clickety click, clickety click, clickety click, clickety click, clickety click. Yay, all stamps. Tamayomorete ono onahashi. Speciální polyarma. Plus materiály a limited time buff. Receive open enhancement XP bonus during the event. Takže jako to enhancování pomocí těch krystalů. Interesting. Jako já ji teď vlastním a mám ty věci. Jak... I can enhance it right now, right? Yes. Autoadnout tam všechny ty modré píčoviny. Což bylo enough, ale nemám tohle. Ten Niberius mimiflora. Je pravděpodobně z Natlanu, protože samozřejmě, že inazumská věc potřebuje Natlan materiál. No. That is all for this one. Splnil to tady něco a úplně všechno. Complete. Prostě všechny levely minihry 1, minihry 2, minihry 3 a odemknout si ty věci těma stampama, což je splnění všech 3 těch miniher najednou. Tak najednou, jak Battle Pass level jítli zadarmo. I don't mind. Ještě tady rewardy za daily commissions, což ještě musím odkliknout tady.
Where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
Yes, yes. Tak, to už vlastně mělo být všechno. Generální voda běží. Takže by měl být čas zase se reunitnout s Miko a uvidíme, co je další stage. Tak jdeme za Miko i sdělit náš experience. Jej, tady je Ayaka. Hej, Hayato a Ayaka jsou tu spolu. Na dosah ruky. Nice.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
Organizing a competition out of thin air, that was a lot of work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready. Like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Miko.
Well, did you get a good look at all the...
Yes, I think so. Všechny jsou fully
and what are your
100%.
thoughts? I'm all ears.
We share our playtest inside Miko.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
A.k.a. kdo vyhraje hlavní prize. Tak, si to zrekapitulujem. Sayu z Bunshin Phantasm, to vezme od zora, když to mají takhle seřazený. Tým Sayu a jejich Bunshin Phantasm, což je ty čtverečkové platformy, barevný mostíky mezi nimi, musíte stát na jakoby tlačítku, aby jste zviditelnili most tam se 3 různýma postavama v 3 různých stagech. Prostě procházíte ten level do určitých směrů a pak je zanecháte na určitých buttonech a pak v tom finálním průběhu prostě natajmujete kde, kdy, jak projdete a tohle. Tak dřívěc v videu jsem to literálně dělal, takže voleně toho tyhle minihry, se mi to docela líbilo. Bylo to logical, lehce tough, ale ne tak úplně super těžký. Takže to bylo naprosto v klidu za mě. Pak tým Toma a Ludy Harpastum, a.k.a. prostě Ludy Harpastum Inazuma Edition. Bylo taky relativně fun, ale definitivně not my favorite. Tak Mizuki's Little Fox Day je za mě na stejno se s tím Bunshin Phantasmem, co se týče jak moc mám oblíbený a zároveň taky prostě to vyhlásit jako to nejoblíbenější je prostě na její popud prostě kdy prostě Mizuki totálně trolí a je Miko s touto minihrou a jak vypadá ta minihra, takže jsem tempted to prostě dát jenom just because. Jak je to ještě uřízlý. Jak je to prostě tady ta pomlčka, že nás prostě Miko přeruší, když to dáme. Prostě nemůžu nedat. Dám to proto, protože prostě to má lore implications a jestli něco jedno silnější než gameplay enjoyment pro mě, tak je to lore. A charakter reakce vzájemně na sebe, takže for these reasons gameplayově lepší Team Sayu Bunshin Phantasm. Prostě potěším Mizuki a vyhlásím to. Mizuki's Little Fox Day, Max Days something. You quickly cut yourself up and sensing a sharp look.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge him for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Wink.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still
Oh, yeah.
early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Okay.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
Viděl jsem od Jajmiko teďkon reakci a nebylo to úplně jako, že teďkon jsem vyhlásil vítěze. Takže... Jo, jak až někdy budu vyhlašovat to vítěze for real, tak vyhlásím asi Team Sayu vítěznou.
The game booths were cool, but the food was even
Pokud se nic nezmění.
There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course, you care about the food.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the food. Chewy texture of the snack with excitement of festival around you, the most tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's always enough for me. You ran out of Morad. You ran out of Morad just to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
Pane, proč jste velký v samurajovském armoru a proč máte kolem sebe fialovou auru zla? Jste v pořádku?
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be
He
one of
looks
those
slightly
costume
weird.
actors Miko mentioned?
Jste tu na nějaký představení? Jste jeden z těch samurajských těch aktorů, prostě těch herců, co jsme se objednali? Right this way, sir.
Hey, hello there?
Watch out! Whoa. Swing! Oh no! The food! You'll be unable to use elemental skills of birds during combat, takže jako... Takže v podstatě jako z Raiden Shogun. Poprvé. When he's impaired, the child raises the defensive stance. Defense is good on you. Get variety in your organization over time. Variety. If you parry, just to the point is striking, we completely negate any damage. Takže perfect parry prostě tam je taky zakomponovaný. Perfectly parry, no, teď to říkám, ale jsem to ani nemusel. Já vím, jak oni fungují, já vím, jak oni myslí.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Ja. Mám dost hápek na to, abych to tanknul. Jaký tam na ní mám meč? Tam má vážně ten rankou roli? Já to prostě asi vytankuju, prostě fuck any parrying. Prostě se vzdálím, takenu jakýkoliv damage, co takenu a prostě budu spamovat left click a kvéčko. Swing. Done. Is that it? I'm getting woozy. Again? What's going on? Teleporting around so quickly. When did his dagger get here? Oh no, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. Shing. Is it a dream? Yep. Yeah, Řekl jsem to těsně předtím, než to Lumina řekla, takže I get the points. Je to sen. It's all just a dream. Jako to prožívat takhle drsný souboje ve snu.
Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
You fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now. Don't worry about me.
You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was the tricolor dango that was stabbing the ground the whole time. Was it just a nightmare? Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in the dream, otherwise it would have taken me a lot longer to break out of it.
So what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. That was real. Who was that mysterious purple samurai anyway? Hello.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey!
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight, Komura. Komura!
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. What?
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Mysterious. First night complete. Well. Wait till the next morning, 7 a.m. Těsně před půlnocí, takže akorát se mi to ještě započítá jako další den.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Yeah, let's go talk to them about it. Oop. Tak, zpátky na festiáku. Pretty clear. Passing yokai person. No, fakt nápomocný.
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
About the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Pokud tam už jsou. Which is a no.
They're not here yet.
Maybe they're asleep.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming.
A normie.
Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
Or maybe someone in disguise.
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow behind him and see where this goes.
looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusion. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunt.
Yes, yes. Aspoň, že tam není nějaká
Reporting back,
většina trailující
Nothing
minihra.
suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
The man is investigating for someone we are pretty friendly with. Yep. Did you find any clues?
Sarah?
And this guy! Ah, good morning, you two.
Hazel! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. I should have expected it's the two of you. It's what makes us though. So determination is on the case, I see. Traveler, Paimon. Hey, hello.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective.
Considering your traveler's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazel's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Hazel were hesitant to divulge anything about it, there is only one person who could be responsible. Those orders came from the Shogun themselves, didn't they? Yep.
An astute observation, traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun! The Shogun!
What? The Shogun is here?
No. I believe this time it is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy.
Yep.
There is no mistake.
Several types of elemental
And
energy.
we need her help.
Mám rád, že recognizovala prostě mastery of several types of elemental energy, což je accurate, což je taky unikátní, zajímá, jak se to nějak použije. Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land yesterday. The Terror Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We felt the traces ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have infiltrated the festival grounds already. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amidst the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken upon himself to patrol the area at night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failing, Shogun. You should have not had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means, if the culprit infiltrated festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the ground last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Sure.
So you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
To snad to neudělali. Kámo, tak vůbec nevím, o čem to mluvíte. Já nevědět, já vůbec... Co, reference? No. Are there imposters among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
Takže já někoho budu muset accusenout, že je impostor. A může to být někdo totálně relevantní, nebo relevantní postava, nějaká hrací, anebo prostě nějaký normální civil.
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
No, pokud nějaká ta daná osoba je yokai, tak kde je ta opravdová verze té osoby? To je pravda.
Thank you.
I understand.
I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Second night, as though beholding illusions.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Can I talk to you? I couldn't live for a little John, because they said humans are okay with the investigators. There seem there are fewer guests than I imagined. You don't say anything else. Everyone is suspicious. Glimpse of mysterious Inazuma. Tell me. It's not conquerors of the Test of Courage, or are you Lumine I'm one? You're that shrine maiden from Test of Courage, one night saying all sorts of weird stuff. We weren't able to yet publishing house. Oh, here, the land, the darkness falls, and those of Raguji call. May search the ways of black and night, and find the threads with a thread of light. Miko sends you again, didn't she? Our Lady Guji said that a brave and relatively idle shrine maiden was needed to guard this place, so I volunteered. Guess your boldness does mean that you fit the bill. You did experience that test with us, after all. And more importantly, my hands have been quite idle since then. And that's about the only people. I see. Yokai, he's here to have fun. Hey, you.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Weak.
Damn, holy shit. Get good, Sayu. Get good. That's not a nice thing to say. Sayu's probably just tired because she got all the ideas. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about some ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem this. Oh, good idea.
Whoops.
Doppelgangers. Oh.
Sorry. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichiboshi too. Should we test them? Let's ask about something in the past. Oh, gonna make appearances. They would know about someone's past. Je to, jak to funguje? Protože já nevím. Jako funguje to takhle nebo opačně, nebo podle toho, v jaký hře nebo filmu prostě to vezmete. Někdy dokážou skopírovat tu osobu dokonale a dokáží si vybavit i ty eventy v minulosti nějaký a někdy prostě to je jenom vizuál. Takže jestli je to správně nebo špatně, tak nevím, dokud se nedozvím o nějakou oficiální odpověď z tohohle univerza. So I guess. Jako nic za to nedáme. Yeah. Oh, you guys are bright and early?
Yeah, well, the traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off.
Right. Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Uh-oh. Sayu to má přečtenou tyhle situaci celou.
No, it's just... The traveler really wanted to see...
Seriously, Paimon? You're not helping. Why?
Well, it's... So we wanted to come early to reminisce about...
You're making me cringe.
You know, because you might be busy.
What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. I was just thinking about the R&R... R&R? What the fuck? Proč bychom se měli mluvit o Aranarách ze Sumeru? I was just reminded of certain ambush order. I was reminded of some pilgrimage trading. There was certain pilgrimage trading. Třeba.
Had fun with yellow fur. We went so many places together. Snowy Mountain, Coles, Outcore, Big.
Oh, you traveled to all those places?
Orange fur come with next time?
Yeah, betcha. Sure you should come too, Sayu. We can find the time, of course.
Would we have to walk there?
Nope, you can just sit on a boat, listen to the stories. We'll be there before you knew it. You can nap on the boat too, and let the waves rock you to sleep.
Really? As long as Storm not mad. Hey, it's not like Dvalin's the one behind every single gust of wind.
Jo, Venty za to může taky. You share memories together. Memories v minulosti. Jej. Děláme svoji práci a krásně jsme to zamluvili. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design.
Oh, we should get out of your fur hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, white fur. Bye, yellow fur.
As I can play.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
You still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
I see a sparkling book. Glimpses of mysterious Inazuma number 2. Okay, all of you.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy...
Oh my god. Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer a question. Sorry.
Time for an interview. Into you?
Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Did you just... What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Oh, I would have to say working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
To se tak možná ptají v jejich boardroomě v té actual company, co dělá Genshin, ty vole. Ale tady jsme o jednu patro níž. Tady jsme o nějaký to patro níž. Prostě v nějakým komunitním levelu. A ne v nějakým company levelu. A tak tohle otázka je absolutně out of place. That's basically the exact same question. Sounds like you took the question straight from one of those business experts in Rito. In that case, let me tell you this. This product will be a fast-paced, easy-to-digest release that capitalizes to the internet popularity of the traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and needs of our players, we are able to synchronize them across our production levels and provide refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
Yep, you set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
Nice one, boss!
Kinda confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in Rito, so I guess I pick up a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler.
You continue asking questions, and Tomo answers faultlessly. So there we already have it. I hope that answered all your questions.
Not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should get back to work on this stage. Wanna give it a try when you're done? Sure. In that case, let's get to work.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Yeah, let's get to fucking work.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine.
Paimon
didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up.
Wait. Teď jsem měl šílenou myšlenku. Jako pravděpodobně to nebude ono, protože takhle daleko by se neodvážili zajít. Ale jenom vyvzdušním tu myšlenku, kdyby náhodou z toho něco bylo. Co když ta osoba, která je replacenutá, je Paimon? Co kdyby? Protože jsem si hned vzpomněl, jak se ptala Lumina Paimon na tu otázku. Pamatuješ si, jaká byla naše hlavní pointa té naší journey? A Paimon nevěděla, na Paimon to zapomněla. Což na jednu stranu je to, kdyby to Paimon nebyla a ten doppelganger byl někdo jiný, tak jak by se to dalo vysvětlit tím, že Paimon prostě nemá nekonečný mozek a není úplně nejchytřejší a jako dal by se pochopit, že by to prostě zapomněla, že prostě už to bylo nějakou dobu zpátky a prostě si to nepamatuje. I mně by se to stalo. Prostě já bych to nikomu nezazlíval. Ale že prostě, když máme tu doppelganger věc na stole, tak je to jako vodítko. Je to prostě vodítko, který prostě můžu hodit na hromádku pro podezření vůči ní. Takže v této mý malý detektivní záležitosti, tak Paimon je docela sas z tohohle. A teď mi to prolítlo hlavou, ta myšlenka, jako co když to je Paimon a několik věcí mi právě v hlavě kliklo. A kdyby to šli do toho a udělali jako Paimon, že je v nebezpečí, tak by to bylo tak cool. Protože je vždycky nebezpečí Lumina, ten Traveler, a nebo někdo kolem. Paimon vždycky je magicky v bezpečí, takže teď kdyby ji někdo replacenul a dal jí do nebezpečí, tak to by bylo docela hustý. Anyway, pokračujem.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Kéžby to byla Paimon. Kéžby.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the other?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have a question for me, I presume?
Kokomi!
Hi.
A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
No. Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it there, right? You need to answer every question, I would imagine. Yeah, all good. As for Gyobukoban, he was in a shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobukoban is a criminal?
No.
Of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good. What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. About the nightmares, I presume. Looking back on it, perhaps it was related to your own investigation. And as she left, I heard whisper under her breath, ordering him out in the middle of the night. Who does he think she is? Miko. She probably an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her face.
Wow.
The culprit? It's you!
Like, if you keep joking like this, I'm on 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20?
You're making a joke like that. You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So, how about last night for you?
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Yobukoban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday from watching you work. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Hey, Bukwala.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki goes to rest. A little unsteady. She looks exhausted.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid. and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand. That is our chance.
How do you plan on doing that?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't. Just no.
Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person. Is that so?
This was your plan, Miko.
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Hyman can't believe she agreed to that.
No, vybalilo to na ní pravděpodobně point blank. The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a role profile, it's better for her to step into the open and just prostě jenom místo sneakování prostě pokusit se to schovávat, tak prostě to vybalit na veřejno hned right out of the gate. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, even the most cunning criminal can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Traveler. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. No, pěkná socha. After that, we surveyed each stall, just like yesterday. Books. Jasný soška. Knížky. Pobíhání kolem. Ace present definitely causing a stir, but it didn't take long for the festival atmosphere to restore. Yeah, said you, Stanko. Yes, thought didn't get out. Maybe a day will come when I can leave Tenshukaku and won't be so far out of the ordinary. Nice.
Another day of hard work.
Where did time go? What the fuck?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign!
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
Oh yeah? Proč máš knírek a brýle?
I see.
Vypadá suspicious as hell.
You remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
Není to ten stejný typ, kterýho jsme trailovali, ten Tenryou Commission týpek?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Oh, the vendor is giving me a pleading look. The cooking skill seems like his first day on the job. Hey, he's working.
Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities.
Right away.
Jí prostě do toho vůbec nezasvětili. I'll take 3 orders of dango. Cool. 3.
Orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Všechny 3 proti.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival's for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh,
Yep.
Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yeah, je tady.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
What's going on?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs? Now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
No. I'm not going either.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Yeah, be right back. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
Minga doesn't need to see me, does she? You need to talk with me in private. Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
I mean, she seems troubled by the whole thing.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off today. Maybe she's not leaving Tenshukaku? Was it the reaction of the crowd? Now, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons themselves aren't immune to emotional strain?
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
Understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
A že prostě pomoc od kamaráda je přednější než od profesionála. Cool.
Here, With these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Zeptáš se jí na specifické otázky.
Had 2 servings of dango milk already.
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
The scheming is on another level. Bye.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
Well, aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons I obtained. We can get to the bathhouse after closing with no one there.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go. You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. As I said, let's wait at...
Let's wait at midnight. To bude zanedlouho. Literálně o hodinu později jenom. And... done.
Well, shall we head up?
Yeah, let's go. Celý festival jsem vystoprocentoval, anyway. Tak všechny ty mini a tohleto, takže zbývá jenom dokončit tady tu příběhovou linku. Dřív než ten event samozřejmě skončí. Nice.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Hey, I didn't check on the alumina in the hot springs. Yes. Nevěděl jsem, že to potřebuju, ale prostě tenhle ten moment zůstane v mé mysli a v mém srdci na věky věků jako core memory. To je prostě tak naprosto úžasný, že tohle se děje. Si nemá nic s kontrolou nahrávání, že prostě to nahrávám, že to je katalogovaný. For eons to come. No v skutku. This is a hot spring. Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiroshi Hiragi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does that have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
Look on your face. What happened?
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broke out of a nightmare yesterday, what would have happened to me? Then A must have been worried, so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
Neříkal by to, kdyby si to vymyslel a nikomu se to nestalo, logicky. And what happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
Yeah, I'm
No need.
Sorry.
I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Jiblunk.
Ah, nice and warm.
Now you have a foursome.
No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
What's that screaming?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
We were having a moment. How dare you have a life crisis outside the goddamn bathhouse?
Oh no! Someone's unconscious.
Random person. It's a nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
Is she awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun!
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what...
I almost fainted again just now.
Shogun's not helping. What happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant.
And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight, and it was me! In that moment,
Okay.
I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock!
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Strongest yokai in Inazuma. Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting
she's gonna die.
worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
Teď to zakřikla. Si musela něco říct.
Atenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Back to Mount Yogo. And there was a mysterious dog or something on the roof. Ale to jsem odkliknul příliš rychle, než abych to viděl, takže nevíme.
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Trenigo should fail to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have followed you. There's no trace of the enemy nor any hints.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some
Being slowly. Other than the Bakedanuki, it was transformation. There was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like Ultimate again, more sophisticated. Doppelganger in the city also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there's a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Seemed like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, and Mount Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
Jeho duše byla ukradena.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit and might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location, just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition.
Elaborate.
If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to the point, we only detect traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. So, if so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Oh, the nightmares are actually... Doppelganger 2 has a... Enemy has 2 different starting periods to build trace. Too random, like a novel from Yai Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. Person. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers. Separately is that way. Their methods are so different. They have separate goals. Bubbling. It's a psychological phenomenon. People saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and nightmares saw it wasn't real. No, I can just explain it away. Is it the same?
That doesn't sound right.
Different. It's different people. Is it those two phenomena being done by two different people? That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tentokrát Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. They didn't actually hurt anyone. The doppelganger incident didn't hurt anyone, but the folktale about nightmares just called people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. Think children is by replacing anyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folktale would come with someone so stupid. Escape capture. We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if Alma isn't responsible for the nightmares, there will be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster.
That doesn't sound...
tohle. Jsem si to myslel, chtěl jsem zkusit, jestli je zajímavější odpověď, ta správná. No. That's right. Because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tentokrát Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City, so that the panic would spread over there. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right. Panic is means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind a stand-in. Shung.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare. I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the Kiss of Courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Všichni tři, Gozo and his two friends were the doppelgangers. This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Kozo?
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Yep.
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
Ginkaku! Ginkaku! Jsme v Narutovi, ale... Nebo co?
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Run away! Jako moc rychle neutíkali.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
You wish.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you get...
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Incoming!
Kichiro, protect us!
Jo, oni mají na sobě tuhle věc.
We're almost rid of them.
Are you? That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now, or I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there's a lot of misunderstandings. Kuchiboshi and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back! Humans.
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
Are they mind-boogled? Mají nějaký mind spell na nich?
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmare comes from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing?
Yes, the abyss.
No, don't!
Use the power of Conria or whatever.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alone.
Wow.
We can make them work their own land.
You know what? Correct.
Hey,
Správně.
you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right?
Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do that?
Don't put them to work until they die. Jenom je sedřete do kůže těsně před smrtí a nechte si je naživu pro další čas, když je budete chtít sedřít z kůže. Logicky.
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
Yeah. This nightmare monster.
What? What is that?
Swing.
Hey,
Dead.
all right? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over. Hold on, we're coming.
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened To all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival.
This yoga.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
Wow.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best.
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Páté Tanuki.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. And still wary of humans. That may have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? You ascribed the memory to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. I can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo, if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Páté Tanuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Yes. Shogun a Ioroi se setkají. Tak to bude hodně bombézní. Yes, let's do it.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself,
Wow.
you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead.
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This spell is Ioroi! Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku. Kinkaku and Tetsunosuke. You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Páté Tanuki Tsukumo taught us. By digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Páté Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
It restored our power. And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching,
They killed him.
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, You mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So,
Good.
you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Páté Dobrodružství are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Páté Dobrodružství have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then.
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Yeah, that was what he said.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Páté Dobrodružství were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a night.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi.
Hey, my game
Wow.
of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Páté Dobrodružství is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend like that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
Okay.
I don't think Chio would like that name, though she escaped the belly of the beast alive. That battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Nightmare doesn't capacity with sufficient strength. It turns out into something worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Páté Dobrodružství. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a jibakure,
What? Jibaku, what now?
an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would really A be okay with that? Mizuki said Archon suffered from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
Surprise Pikachu face. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe
you speak
me,
English?
ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh!
Oh!
Yes.
Podívej na
During
sebe.
my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
I've definitely seen it happen
Then,
too.
what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effect.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Maybe they're hiding us trees?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chio is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a source of joy, which would make the target be...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plain of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Yep. Já jim nightmare hodně lidí.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Okay. Alright, what do you have?
Yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Ginkaku is sad for you.
Ginkaku feels sorry for you. Okay. So... Demerata?
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Okay. Get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
No, you shouldn't have. Second night complete, as though beyond illusions. There we go. Hey, a ja to je zpátky. I assembled all the key information in the booklets, Lady Guji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the nightmare fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
Hey, I'm here. And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give give the Lumina and the Shogun much best chance against the enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait, where's Ayaka for this? With our festival preparation complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Final night. The night of battle and the decisions. Jo, takže mám poslední šanci se nějak tomuhle pověnovat. Začneme odsud.
Ah, Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
Oh, it's been a while. I'll say, the squad was reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were here, the festival representative has had them moving faster than actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. If does you have a choice at this point? Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi Island Narukami to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of a very special someone. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki!
Hey.
Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So that's a no then. Get a good night's sleep when this is over.
I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
We'll help. Oh, what to ask? What is this strip of paper for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
No way. I'll think I ask someone else.
The dog is afraid?
Let's see. God of Thunder, heed or call. Okay. So... Tady máme srn z Ayaka. Takže to vezmeme odsud. Hey, our Taki gang is here. Výborně. Oh, tell me my bro. Heard you're in a bind. Your Taki unbeatable, unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I at least am a licensed game designer. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kusanabo and others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Traveler, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure the Hitsumiko's and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss. But also, last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing!
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakudanuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bakudanuki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's like to work through the night. Yep, sounds like Miko. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Kozo, Yoko, and Kappa. Plus Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke too. We can all play Akitsu Harpa Strum to our heart's content. I'm thinking we spice up the final stage with a Kaboom King, designed after the Oni and Oni Takito. I mean, come on, how epic are those horns?
Great idea, boss! Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting any feeling, Mr. Toma. Just let me know if someone's being a nuisance and I'll knock some sense into them.
Oni? He's as scary as ever.
It's fine, as long as Ito's okay with the Kaboom King being defeated by a Harpestum in the end. Tak, oni v podstatě designou ten final stage, který už jsme hráli v každý týře. Takže jako z jejich timeliny ho teprve dělají, ale z naší timeliny už jsme to všechno hráli. A jaká? Někdo, kdo má voiceliny.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh,
hello.
When did you get here?
Just now. Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game dev team before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
It's funny because he's stupid. What is that called?
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Don't worry. I'll return for the ceremony at the end. I'll see you in the finals. Lemon has got the hard stuff covered, so let's give it our
How
all.
did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller. Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Great Mujina Yokai. Oh yeah, tenhle ten týpek je v přestrojení. Finally, I'm free to have to cook all these weird creative dishes. But I do miss them now somehow. Anyway, should you fancy it, do come back to some Dunkin' Milk once you're my sugar and return victorious. Talked away. Jsou nějaký knihy.
Return to the skies.
God damn it. Tady na nic nemůžu vylíst. There we go. Jak moc je to nahoru? Docela dost.
Rise like smoke.
Ale citlálej to má v malíku. What now? Whomst? Where? I don't know.
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
No, celý event je 100% nutý. I'm all set.
Then, come meditate with...
Come meditate. You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. Sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you.
Oh, this is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and all of it could fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time, we will not face her alone. This time we have friends.
Did we do it?
Phew, just in time. And it's done. Whoa, right on! Big dubs for the team. There we go. What in the... Ito zareagoval první. Yep, there we go. Right on cue. Don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already
All right,
done.
follow me.
Let's get him. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And the world swirled away. They're commenting is known as parry, and parry just simply strike a perfect parry, a to je úplně to samá vysvětlivka. If we go into some more attacks, during combat, A will fight alongside to defeat number fragments. Cool.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight
Yeah,
in
on
a plane of
Bogota.
Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
You know what?
Truth made manifest.
Já ty skiny vypnu na chvíli, protože A je... Boss verze té Raiden Shogun má jiný skin a jiný pravidla než normální, takže to nebudu pokoušet.
Truth made manifest.
Come on. Opponent's attacks are ferocious. Do your best to avoid them. Nope. 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 Nope.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
Amidst the prayers, the opponent reveals itself.
With your might, when illusions fall.
And this time, the opponent begins to falter. Wait for A to attack. I'm also parrying.
I lend you my power.
By divine age, shatter the illusion.
Blessing. We We have the
Armada
advantage.
blesku.
Time to strike.
We got it. Takže skiny zase zapnout. Are they on?
God of thunder, heed our call.
Hey, hear our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Shoo.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare,
Přivaž ty.
it's beyond our skill to heal.
Oh, she looks cool. Oh no. Ooh.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare. Sleep
Butterfly.
in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Yay. Hey. We see nothing. Night falls, the game's complete, and the
For
fall
many of us,
festival
I'm sure the
completed.
last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for best game goes to... Yep. I get to choose. Mojo the rescue, and that's 100% before the fight Tofu, the first daydream. Honestly, za mě já si vyberu ten Bunchin Phantasm, protože to bylo... Byla to logická hra, měl jsem na to, kolik času jsem chtěl. A ty tasky za ty rewardy byly jednoduchý, neměl jsem to udělat nějakým time limitu nebo nějak se nad tím stresovat. A ty stage byly zajímavý a mohl jsem engagenout svůj mozek a nějak prostě přemýšlet nad tím problémem, než prostě být v nějakém bullet hellu nebo prostě se nějak potýkat se skákáním a nějakým ovládáním, který mě deptalo. Že i když tohle je takový jako, že haha, mi udělala hru podle Miko, jej, tak osobně Bunchin Phantasm. Mujini Body, yeah, the best game award goes to Mujini Body Double for Bunchin Phantasm.
Woohoo!
You get it.
We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
Yes.
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you set your mind to something, Sayu?
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
What are you gonna do?
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game, and that goes to the creators of the horror game the doppelganger incident.
Huh?
What?
Oh, so it was a horror all along.
Snadné.
I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Oni to zamluví tím, že prostě budou lidem namlouvat, že to celý byla hra, že to bylo jen jako a že to celý bylo prostě jenom nevinný. Že to vůbec nebyl nějaký incident nationwide, ty vole. Mě poser. It was a game all along. Don't worry, nothing was happening.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. Ale pořád se jí budou bát, že to jsou schopni. I don't think the Shogun Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogun's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
To říkáš teďkon, počkej si dalších 500 let a bude to vypadat jak dnešní Japonsko. Final night complete, as though surrounded by thunder. Hey. The winners are over there. Může se s ním popovídat. Talk to Ito,
Though
okay?
there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Baketanuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the Baketanuki, where are Kinkaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Baketanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Of course it wasn't. Yeah, of course it wasn't. I was totally, you know. Yoba-san.
Next time.
That's weird. I can't seem to understand the Baketanuki anymore. Some kind of spell must be wearing off. Although I think I got the gist. Let's play it together again next time. Since they're a convoy, well, next time? Tady oni už jsou zase v pořádku. You three feeling alright? No side effects?
That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over.
We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out the guitar strum and tell me what you think?
Let's kapow together!
Hej, tam ti jsou na story, takže vítězové! Ayaka, Yoimiya, Asayu. Congratulations.
We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Well, if you can't remember, it must have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Baketanuki spell! Pip!
Hej, gratuluju. Máte krásnou trofej. Compadre, a little birdie told me you went to the Isa bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go there too to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Ah, yeah. That's right. But I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu, Goro, and Hayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll go soak it up. After night. Ooh. A secret epilogue. Leave the venue with Ito. Ready to go? Yep. Všechno je 100%. Just as I said. Go. Following Ito's constant nagging, you head to ice the bathhouse once again. Yeah, it's gotta be the hottest one. It's who can last longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna. I'm on. No, I'm on.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
My fur is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. Hey, Shinobu, outside. If you can't handle the heat, Koro, get out of the tub. Hey, stop being so loud. On the other side of the bathhouse. Hey, Ito is as energetic as ever. Řekl to máme Ayaka, velmi pretty. Bratr Hayato. Heizo, velmi chytrý a logický detektiv. Yoimiya, šílem. Sangonomiya Kokomi, chytrá strategoška. A Lumine, hrající TCG. Ito's energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Traveler? What do you two think? I would take it slow and try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea either. Slow and steady. Oh, very clever. Decisive defeat, I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be... Ayaka? Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, Traveler.
Ayaka must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. Chce, aby jeho sestra měla taky zábavu. Jako hleduplný bratr.
The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual.
Wait, to je tahle ta budova? Já nevím, jestli jsem šílený, nebo jestli si to vymýšlím, ale nebyla tady ta budova v podstatě už tam ve městě předtím, než byla ona přidaná a celý ten Ice Bathhouse establishnutý. Já mám pocit, že nějakou takovou budovu jsem tam v Inazuma City viděl, že už tam je. A teďko nedostala meaning, když vydali ji jako postavu. Anyway. Yeah, we had 3 more times than usual.
Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh?
Yep.
You look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
Business.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
That was the business.
I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Hey. May it be a beautiful night for all. Epilogue complete as well. Anyway, festival jako takový, Mikawa Flower Festival. Očividně to byl nějaký první instanci, který jsem se bohužel nemohl věnovat, protože to vyžadovalo kompletnutí Inazumy, když jsem byl v Live. Pravděpodobně, takže bohužel. Ale i event jako takový velmi dobrý. Minihry, které měly rewardy, byly docela dobrý. Ta od Sayu mě hodně bavila. To bylo velmi up my alley, jak bych to řekl. A tento story jako takový, i když samozřejmě ten Genshin voice actor strike je pořád na místě ve všem, tak některý tam byli voiceovaný a několik scén za sebou prostě byli všichni charaktery voiceovaný a já jsem třeba voiceoval Luminu jenom, nebo ještě jít Luminu a ještě jednu postavu na nejvýš, prostě velkou část toho příběhu, takže jsem ani nemusel voiceovat a hromada postav tam mluvila, takže je to definitivně lepší než Fontaine, right? Ale pořád jako, solvněte si to jak chcete, ale prostě prosím namlouvejte někým ty příběhy a ty story questy. Já to nechci číst všechno. Já na to jednak nemám voice actingovej prostě nějaký nadání, ani prostě osobnost na to a nic. A za celý život jsem mluvil dohromady méně než za těch pár story questů bez voice actorů, vole najednou. Takže já bych byl rád klidně za chat GPT, ty vole. Jako cokoliv. Give me someone to read it. Já budu jenom reagovat na to, co se děje a hrát gameplay. To mi úplně stačí. Anyway. Minigames good, story good, mohl jsem vybrat vítěze, toho jsem vybral. Jednou jsem komentoval na to, jak ta jedna minihra od té Bathhouse holky je podle Jai Miko a jak si se popichují navzájem. Takže reakci na to jsem takhle viděl. Ale zajímaly mě, jaký jsou reakce ostatní. Šoš, jsi nahrazená. Ale jako zajímal mě reakce ostatních týmů, když oni vyhrajou. To bylo taky zajímavý. Takže asi k tomu. Příběh měl mnoho zajímavých momentů, který bych mohl rozebírat do nekonečna, scénu po scéně. Ale to bych shrnul jenom tím, že to mělo hodně zajímavých momentů a mezicharakterových interakcí, který jsem chtěl vidět delší dobu, co se týče Inazuma contentu a Inazuma contentu jako takovýho, když nebude počítat mezikontinentální vztahy, no between nation vztahy, no jak se to říká česky. Anyway, tak k tomu se nebudu dál věnovat, jak bych prostě mohl udělat celý mini podcast o rozebíráním dobrých momentů, co mě bavili na tomhletom eventu. A je taky fajn, že Inazuma má svůj vlastní lantern ride. Že prostě každá země by měla mít svůj nějaký velký event. Sumeru má, myslím, ty narozeniny pro Nahidu, takže ty oni taky vlastně mají už věc, kde Nahidiny narozeniny jsou v podstatě taky svůj vlastní lantern ride level event. Šož. Takže ty mají Nahidiny narozeniny, tady je Mikawa Festival, pak samozřejmě lantern ride. Mondstadt má pár eventů, o kterých se mluvilo. Jednak ten event, kdy jsme zkoumali Razerovou minulost pomocí toho vína. Nějaký ten jarní event s větrem, protože Nation of Freedom and Wind. Tak tam ten event, nevím jak se jmenuje, ale tam ten, plus ještě Lude Harpastum, což je taky nějaký jakože festival event. Takže Mondstadt by taky mohl mít nějaký eventy ty objevovat znova, nebo něco na tom stylu. Takže zbývá si Fontaine na ty ostatní upcoming si establishnou nějaké svoje eventy. Což to bude jenom dobře. Mohou tam developovat příběh mezi postavama a postavy z jiných zemí, který budou navštěvovat svoje vlastní velký ty svátky. Což lidi z Mondstadtu navštěvovali Lantern Ride v Liyue docela dost, takže to je přesně o čem mluvím. Takže asi tak. Já si už tady skončím a uklidím, protože říkal jsem, že bych o tom mohl mluvit do nekonečna a to přesně to tady dělám. Takže já si tady utnu prostě na hned. Konec to. End. Je video over. Ale ještě než jde úplně over, tak si musíme samozřejmě dát jednu točku. A dnešní banner samozřejmě je Yumezuki Mizuki, kdo jiný, a Siegewean, ke který se teďkon dostaneme v dalším nadcházejícím díle, nebo ve dva díly. Druhý díl od teďka by měl být pokračování Fontaine Archon Questu. Ta hlavní linka se posune o další celou chapteru, což je druhá půlka Prison Arku, kde je právě Siegewean. A hledáme toho Childa. Takže na to se můžete těšit, já se taky těším. A my se tady půjdeme asi na Mizuki banner, že z těch dvou Mizuki zajímá víc. Je pretty, má anemo. Tady mě zajímá Gorou a Sayu nejvíc. Když Gorou asi už budu mít namaxovanýho a Sayu taky, tak... Vybuilduji si možná šanci na Mizuki a jestli mi nepadne, nic moc se neděje. Mám dost a nikdy jsem neměl nouzi o ten poli. Prostě je to tradice, to mi stačí. Takže já odvracím zrak. A ať mi spadne něco krásného a 4hvězdičkovýho. Sayu! To bych měl mít sice namaxovanou, ale vůbec jí neporno. Lepší než jungling, to vám řeknu rovno. Nice, sacrificial zbraň, sword. Když moc sword userů nemáme, Sayu je namaxovaná konstelačně. Máme 60, 70. Vy to v podstatě asi byste neměli vidět, a když altabnu na svůj dokument ohledně co je dál v plánu, tak si to můžu zkontrolovat. Ano. Takže další v plánu je něco menšího, kde bych možná použil i tyhlety. A pak druhý díl od teďkon tohle eventu je v skutku pokračování Fontaine questu, kde definitivně zase půlneme tyhle. Takže jakož to je dál a ten okamžitý další díl bude půlovaný odsud, tak půlnu ještě ten druhý půl tady taky odsud a mezi tím si třeba nakopluju další 10 zpátky na 70 třeba, kdo ví. Tak půjdeme ještě jeden, vybuildujeme nějaký ten hardpity, buď na ní nebo na tu osobu, co je dál. Kdo ví, kdo to bude. Takže zase odvracíme zrak a modlíme se to the gacha gods za nějaký awesome stuff. A tady je jungling, samozřejmě. Favonius Greatsword. Nice.
Hello.
Nice!
I'm Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you,
hell
feel
yes.
free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace.
Hell yeah. To je krásná tečka na konci.
Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
I will stop anytime I can. Takže děláme komemorativní foto a let's continue on. A ještě další jungling. Co je ten banner? Mizuki, 2x jungling a Favonius Greatsword. 4 above the normal dropy. Jako, what the fuck? Jako jungling máme na maximum, takže to je 10 těch velkých star glitterů totálně zadarmo. A máme Mizuki, kolem který jsme dodělali ten Flower Festival, kolem který se ní týkal. Takže nice. Well, tak Fontaine arc nebude pokračovat pro mě dřív než za 8 dnů. Minimálně si definitivně počkám na vyměnění těch bannerů, protože to nemá smysl. Taky bych rád podotknul, že nemám žádnou 50-50 garanci, že teďkon jsem neměl, jako že jsem prohrál, tak teď budu mít garantovanou banner postavu. Protože to už se tu 50-50 už jsem prohrál a získal pak tu garantovanou postavu ve formě citla, ale myslím vyloženě přímo, nebo prostě tu předtím. Takže tohle byla 50% že ji vůbec dostanu, že mohl jsem klidně dostat Diu nebo Diluka znova, který jsem dostal hodněkrát už. Nebo Monu zase znova, to klidně se mohlo stát. Takže jsem o to víc prostě teďko absolutně nadšení bez sebe, že prostě as the forum people and fans say, že další postava came home. Další postava dorazila domů do rodiny. Takže máme ještě low level grupu. Tak who do we replace? You třeba.
Huh. I don't sense any nightmares around here.
Tak. There she is. Mizuki. Spellcasting. Je to vlastně testra na to rovnou můžeme využít a naučit se, jak se jí vede v kombatu, tak jak se já učím věci nejlíp za chodu, bez čtení věcí.
Not too far now. Go! You're free!
Cast your worries to the wind! Turn that frown upside down.
Zase, že prostě jak to lítám kolem a pasivně vyplivávám a nebo na ostatní.
Let's dance.
Tell me what you see.
Bad dreams be gone. Sweet dreams.
OK. To bylo docela efektivní. Ostatní definitivně pomáhali. Si vybereme rewardu a jdeme do obvyklý stage nových postav a to je actually čtení, co ty jejich věci dělají. A teď, když už jsem je experiencnul, tak mám lepší představu. Že normal attack, pure heart, pure dreams. 3 attacks a nebo damage. AOE a nebo damage, sure. To funguje stejně. Jako obvykle. Skill. Weave memories of lovely dream that a dream drifter stay when it floats above the ground, dealing 1 instance ammo damage to nearby opponents. While the dream drifting state will continuously drift forward, dealing ammo damage to nearby opponents at intervals. Ano, to jsem si všimnul. During this time, she can control her direction of drift and the pickup distance of special snacks from the elemental burst will be increased. Jo, takže to se používá tandemově, I suppose. Increases world damage and by partner members deal based on a Mizuki's elemental mastery. Dream Drifter will end when Mizuki leaves the field, yep. Takže možná se použije jakože ulti na její a pak ostatní, když něco udělají. I don't know. Se bude muset vzdělat detailně později. Možná teda ty kytičkový. Unravel Spring Therapy. Suffer countless lovely dreams and nightmares that pull in nearby objects and opponents, dealing out damage and summoning a mini Baku. Follows the current active character, takže to transcenduje, když změním postavy. At their intervals, Minibug will create a special snack. After one of your party members pick it up, if their HP is higher, it will explode and unleash a shockwave, dealing our enemy damage instance. Otherwise, it will heal the character who picked it up, based on Mizuki's mastery. When Mizuki triggers healing by picking up the snack, the amount of healing is increased. Triggers healing. If a snack is not picked up after it will explode, then release a shockwave and damage to something opponent instead. Takže to exploduje defaultně. If you purchase, yeah, that's grupovítka. Delicious snacks, I got the time. A co máš jako pasivku? When Mizuki is on the party members have a chance to recover 30% additional HP using healing foods that don't have recovery properties. Trigger chance for this effect increases the corresponding friendship level. The effect will always trigger the characters consuming healing food. Jo, takže když Lumina skonzumuje healing food, tak ten efekt je pokaždý triggernutý, protože jsou kamarádky velký. A čím větší ten friendship level máte, tím můžete tu šanci zvětšit, že... Nemyslím, jestli jako normální jídlo, jakože exkludujou ty jídla, který vyloženě revivují, když je charakter mrtvej, anebo jestli diferencujou to jídlo, který má heal efekt a pak ještě regenerujou kousek po kousku, anebo prostě mají jeden ten heal burst. Protože na to se taky dělají ty jídla. Additionally, do not have reviving properties. To si myslí prostě ty revival foody vyloženě. Jo, že ty jídla recoverujou 30% víc. Nice. Tak. Pasivka za lehké vylevelování. When Mizuki triggers swirl while in her dream drifter state, the duration increases by 2.5 seconds and one maximum of 2 times. Okay. A když bude namaxovaná, tak další pasivka. While Mizuki is in the dream drifter state, when others nearby patterns hit opponents with pyro, hydro, cryo, or electro, her elements of mastery will increase. Okay. Well, jak jsem říkal několikrát v minulosti, charakteři blíž k přítomnosti začínají být lehce komplexní, co se týče, jak fungují. A ty charaktery na začátku vývoje Genshinu, ty první monstatalívé postavy a některé ty inazumský jsou být relativně simple v tom, jak fungují a nejsou až tak komplikovaný a ty jejich ability jsou relativně přímočarý a nemají žádný after effects. Zatímco ty nové postavy potřebují celý odstavec, aby vysvětlili, co se děje. Což je taková jedna menší výtka. Voice actor Naomi McDonald. Gratulace. Tak bych se chtěl podívat, kdy má Nahida narozeniny. 27.10. Že je relativně blízko mým. Takže cool. Že Sumeru má svůj Lantern Ride event ke konci roku. Prostě. Constellation Tapirus Seminator. Anymore. Shareholder of Isa Bathhouse, a Baku, and a clinical psychologist dedicated to the dispersal of nightmares and bring people peace of mind. Nice. Wait, nebo nějaký vyřchytník? Nebo se mi to zdálo? Ne, to se mi zdálo. Well. To bylo všechno. A s touhletou vyšpulovou bombou se s váma loučím. Děkuji, že jste se dívali. Uvidíme se příště uvidíme se u dalšího Side Story Questu v dalším díle a pokud budete spát, tak dobrou noc.